Here we go, that fixed it. Okay, guess I'll need to rewire a couple of those, but it should work just fine still. I hope. Let's start this up though. Jumping over to the gameplay. Okay, and let's get Darkest Dungeon open. I've played for 1,039 hours. So... Hey, thank you very much, Osu312 for joining the Warren. I feel weird having to say this, but I hope you're not a bot. Sorry if that sounds rude, but I feel like that has to be kind of just like the go-to now for when people join.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional...
Alright, let's see how we do today. Last time we actually got off to a pretty good start, not gonna lie. Ugh, my glasses keep getting smudged, which makes it very hold on, let me just take off my glasses for a sec so I can clean them. I always get so smudged.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
That should hopefully do it. So how is everyone doing tonight? Good, I hope. Let's see what we have again. Right, okay. Akutakus. That's pretty cool. Toothache. That's a little annoying. Nihonoi. And only. First things first. I think we have a keeper. Yeah, we do. Okay, well, I guess we'll just take a look at what we got options for. Or what we got for options, rather. What's that? It's kind of cool. It is a boss battle though, so that's kind of scary too. Hey Heavy, how you doing? Having a good day, I hope? Still haven't done anything in the code. That could be worth it. Like that? This could be worth it. Yeah, you know what? Let's try that. Hey, Papa Bappa Bear. Oh, Papa Bappa Bear, since I don't think I saw you last time, if you want, you are more than welcome to pick a character that hasn't been renamed after a chat member yet. And what I do with my little stream magic is I carve out a little tiny bit of you and I put it in them. How you doing, by the way? Good, I hope. But yeah, if you see any characters that you like the looks of, I would be happy to name them after you. Let's see. So I'm gonna be going going into the ruins again. Doing good here, how you been? I've been doing pretty good too. I was fortunate enough to, despite having my my tablet break down on me, Jester, let's see, currently we only have the one Jester and they are taken, so just to quickly go through the ones we've got available, we have Occultist, Antiquarian, Crusader, Highwayman, Legion, Lamia, Shieldbreaker, Bogatyr, Blackguard, another Shieldbreaker, Keeper, and an Abomination. So those are all of the ones that are taken right now. Or those are all the ones, sorry, that are free right now. Abomination? Alright. Alright, and we can take out Papa Papa Bear for a training run here, I think. So let's see, we want a stress healer and a healer ideally. Have Reynolds, which would technically be both, but he is a kleptomaniac still. Especially with an Abomination, I want to make sure that I'm bringing out a stress healing unit. Lamia, maybe? Oh, hello, friends. I hope you're doing good today, too. And hey, Racy. How you doing? Good, I hope. Spring heavy out too. Yes. The cow blesses your run with cheese and tails of milk. I hope so. So let's say you are tasteless. Reduces restoration amount received from cook's skills. Oh, okay. Character class I don't have yet. Quick reflexes though, so that's pretty good. Let's see, reduced HP max. Now that I've got parties sorted, let's see what I can do for them. And also, is there anyone? No, there isn't. That's right. They're already checked. Alright, so first, since heavy is gonna be one of our big damage dealers, let's make sure that we get their gear up. Alright, we do have one preventing ambush skill. Good. Baba has a butt. Baba do kind of have a butt. At least as far as I know. I hope you're doing good today too, Racy. Also, I forget, Racy, do you want a character named after you? Doing okay having a friend deal with something. Alright. So I'll scroll through the characters that currently don't have names yet, and you can pick from them. Keeper, Shieldbreaker, Blackguard, a Volgateer, another Shieldbreaker, a Legion, Highwayman, Crusader, Cultist, Antiquarian, Lamia, Occultist? Alright. Lamia? Yeah, we can do Lamia if you want. She's a stance-shifting class that alternates between all support skills and all offense skills. Alright. Let's get y'all kitted out with some trinkets. And just, you know, hope that no one dies. That's always nice. I think that's probably best. Die a lot in games anyway, so it's all good. Well, I'm still gonna try. Alright, I think that's about all I can do for that. Oh, although I should also see, yeah, I can sell some of this stuff just for quick money. Hopefully that'll be enough to actually provision this. That should probably be enough. Alright, here we go. I'm glad to hear that people are doing alright, though. Because I've actually had a pretty good day, all things considered.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
I found that I've been a little, like, scatterbrained and unfocused in what I want to do recently, so I've just been trying to take little victories where I can. Today, my little victories were things like I installed all of the equipment for the new tablet that I got to replace the one that had been broken, stuff like... You've got a very lovely singing voice by the Ready Gracie. For things like taking care of the boys' back or cleaning up. Yeah, didn't you hear your character? You've got a very nice voice. Oh, hold on, let me lower down the volume. I forgot that I had it way, way up there. Well, I mean, I've never heard you sing either, so... I don't know, you might have a very nice voice. I would have really loved to get that guy blighted, but with 200% blight chance now that I look at it, not really gonna happen. Yeah, like, listen. I think that's a pretty nice voice.
Masterfully executed.
Kosi ain't having any of this shit, apparently. Evie just continues to soak up the frontline damage. Let's, you know what? Let's just punch something.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
There we go. Okay, that one is going to die next turn. Excellent. Yeah, let's heal up. And let's try to stun you. There, even better. Even better than a stun. I can't quite reach, though. I can at least debuff. Ha! Dumb piece of shit skeleton missed. Okay, taking all that. Oh, we got another story. Sebastian's watch was his last. We were jolted during our evening's repast, the best we could make in these murky halls of our once great house, from the roar and flash of black powder. We dropped our bowls and hurried to him. All we could find was his spent pistol and a trail of blood leading into a maze of shadows. We press on. Ah, damn it. It accidentally removed everything else. Oh well. It's not that big of a loss. I'll be able to make it up. But yeah, I've been a little stressed out, I guess, lately, because I've found myself with a lot of what feels like a lot of spare time, but not a lot of focus onto what I wanted to do with that time, and then consequently feeling like I wasted said time. I don't know how common of a feeling that is, but it's a pretty frequent one for me sometimes. Let's see. Let's just try to seduce a skeleton. Hey, it worked. Let's try to stab a skeleton. That also worked. Oh, that's rough, heavy. Okay, not bad. That one's going down next turn now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
But yeah, I've been trying to just focus on doing little things here and there. The next thing that I'm gonna be trying to do is... Nice. Is going to be create some kind of stinger for my transitions, because like right now I can, like you can see it's just this fade in and out, which isn't in and of itself necessarily a bad thing, but it is something that I think I could do better. So I'm gonna try to do better. And we'll see what happens. Okay, that's one more down, and now it's just gonna be the brawler. Good dodge. I don't know, I've felt like ooh, nice. Big heal. I felt like I've been getting less and less out of really trying to compare myself to other streamers in a meaningful way, so eh. Oh,
Slowly, gently.
okay.
This is how a life is taken.
We're well in control so far. I sure hope that doesn't change. There's the first thing we need. It's like I always try to tell other people, as long as you're still trying, even if you don't feel like you're making much progress, you're still doing something meaningful.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Oh,
Blood.
feels weird unironically being called a senpai, but I appreciate it. Whenever I see the walking animation in this game, I kind of find myself just sort of swaying along to it. I don't know if anyone else does that, it's just a weirdly soothing thing. You used to, too? Hmm. Hmm. Noises can be good. There's nothing wrong with making noises. Excuse me. Ooh. Luminous! Excellent! Extra speed and dodge for free? Sure! Why not? Do do boo 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 boo. Hmm. Hmm.
Inspiration and improvement.
Hmm. Nice crit, Miss Fluffs.
Be gone.
Yeah. Ooh. It's alright, it's alright, y'all. You're all gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Dizzying blow to
Interesting, so you can blight too. Good to know. Good to know. Hmm. Okay, so now that's... the Arbalest is gonna go down next turn. You know what? Let's eat. Ah, dang it. You know what? Sure. Let's go for full furry fury. Ooh. Osi. You just keep playing the hits tonight, Kosi. Snurf. Yeah. Okay, let's put everyone back in party order. Excuse me. Excuse me. And let's keep going. We are starting to get rather low on space, though. Let's dump the blood, because I won't need that yet. Okay, there we go. You know, I'm also thinking now, though, because, oh man. I'm sorry, you read too much, and you became anemic. Sorry about that, Papa Boppa Bear. But... oh. Oh, okay. But, let's see... oh, they don't have Blight Resist. Excellent. But, what I was going to say is, I'm also remembering now that, with September coming up, that I should really be turning my attention to focus on getting ready for, some cosplay stuff. Because even though I'm not going to be able to, as I would like to, actually, like, go in cosplay to a con, I still did promise people that I would be sharing cosplay pictures, so I need to make sure I can actually, like, still fit in to those outfits and still, like, look good in them and that sort of thing. Okay, one down. Oh man, you can summon. Yeah, you can scummin. You can summon. Ooh. Interesting. Unfortunate. Bang? Oh, you have a gun. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I probably still need the healing more, I think. Don't move, don't move. Ah. Ooh. Y'all just really don't want Racy to be able to do anything tonight, huh? Alright. Alright. Well then. It's alright, Racy. Shit happens. Okay, there we go. We got the backstabber. Now I just need to get the summoners. Okay, first things first, let's heal the healer. Excellent, Papa Bear, excellent. It's okay, Kosi, you're fine, don't worry. And there we go. Ooh, that was a big score. You still have the most bleeding damage you'll be taking. I think it might be time, then, to do a quick camp. Yeah, let's do a quick camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, so first, let's make sure we don't get ambushed tonight, which is this one. Let's see. Oh, this, I think, actually helps everyone, too. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Nice, nice. Alright, Mend Breach wouldn't be bad. I can get a random trinket, though. Now, that one wasn't a particularly good trinket, but it could have been. Let's see. Yeah, you know, let's encourage. Oh, holding hands, you two. That's so cute.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, put you back in order and continue on. Okay, let's see if I can have you get a good one this time. Oh, you found a map? That's good. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh. Totally fine. Okay, okay, uneventful. I will happily take uneventful. Ooh, now this is a tough one. I know that I could use it to guarantee getting rid of some stress by spending holy water, but if I don't do that, there's also the chance that it will remove a negative quirk or make me very stressed. Okay, you... Not the negative quirk I was hoping for, but you no longer suck at gambling. Racy, congratulations. How are you actually at gambling? I can't think of an instance where we would ever actually, like, have to find out the answer to that question, but now I'm just genuinely curious. Oh, that was a big hurt. A good dodge, though. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Just start punching. Good dodge, good dodge. Ooh. That's nasty. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one of the Abomination's better skills. So, also, again, let's heal the healer. But yeah, not gonna lie, I feel a little embarrassed that the channel I had set up to be basically just, yes, this is going to be the channel for me where I will post pictures of my cosplays. I am a little embarrassed because I didn't actually manage to get the first post in that channel, which isn't my fault. And I don't think I'll make it so that it's specifically, explicitly just for me. Oh, got tetanus, that sucks. Makes sense, though. I figure it's better if I just sort of leave it open, but I really want to try and actually show my cosplay now, which means having to actually get myself confident enough and also find a good place to actually take pictures around here, because while there are some places nearby that are kind of okay in terms of like decent scenery, I really want to make sure I actually have a really solid good place first. Yeah, no rush, Heavy. I believe in you either way. There we go.
The blood quickens.
Okay. I don't think I want to get rid of anything, so I guess I'll just leave the jade. Okay, and now for a not boss. Gosh, no. Now for a fight. Okay, well, first things first. How much blade is that again? 2 blade? Ah, beans. Yeah, I figured that would happen. On the bright side, after this mission, I'll be able to get a bunch of free stress healing done. Looking at prospective games to add to collection? Nice. I added a couple more myself recently. I'm trying to do some more story games since it's been quite a long time since I did any of those. That, and also a game that I just had straight up never played before. I was always kind of interested in trying, so we'll see how that one goes on Saturday, I believe. Moonlighter and Surviving Mars. I don't know anything about Surviving Mars, but Moonlighter, from what I saw, was a pretty interesting one. Nice balance between a small business manager and sort of Zelda-style dungeon exploration. Well, that's pretty good. Oh well. I'm sure you'll be able to play it sooner or later, Happy. Oh, but, while I remember, don't think, Racy, that I have forgotten about when you told me that you cosplay too. And if you ever feel comfortable enough to share it, I would be happy to look at it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Eee. Alright. Boy, I sure hope I don't run into very tall men who want to show off some cool but weird collection they have. That would be bad. It's a little rough around the edges, but all in all, I think that this team works pretty well together still. Could definitely be stronger in places, but still works pretty well. Oh, for sure, yeah. I'm just looking at how I have a completely full inventory. Ooh, excellent crit. They did hit Racy Fluffs, can you believe it? Oh yeah, definitely better than the Shambler. Also just visually better than the Shambler, I feel. Like, no shade on the Shambler, but the Collector has a really cool design. One that I really like. Good resist. Okay. Okay. Soldier is gonna go down. Let's see. Still need to do more on the Bone Guard, though. Alright, let's see what we can do, though. It also probably helps, like, a ton that this party is filled with people who can all self-heal, too. Like, it's not totally necessary, but it is very nice. Still mad the only follow this week was a bot. Uh, as my mama bun said, there will be days like this. That's what my mama said. Oh, so close. Oh, let's do a little stress heal. And... ah. Aw, beans. I can't believe I missed. Well, it doesn't get this whole streaming things. Still, I'm sure she understands that, like, as with anything, there's gonna be ups and downs. Here we go. Hey, as long as you're happy, that's an important thing, right? I think so, anyway. Nothing in terms of gear that I really feel comfortable ditching right now, so I guess I'll have to leave this. Oh well. What we got? Okay, so we know we need to go this way, and then... come on. There we go, that way. Alright, let's go. I'll come... Oh, man. Oh, okay.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I love watching because you've always had some kind of background noise while you work. Whether it's TV or people talking or whatnot fills the void. I know what you mean. It's weird to me to imagine that people can, like, think straight without having that kind of, like, backing song or thing to it, you know? Oh, hey, philosopher. It's going well. Can't complain. What about you? Stretch my neck. Also, I really gotta be doing, now that I'm thinking about it, my voice exercises more often. The road to this damned hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it revealed its ruined face, I swore I had never seen such neglect. Some buildings collapsed, and uncaring residents fidgeting uselessly. I went swiftly to the tavern. Others with similar interests had gathered there, and I was assembled into an expedition. We leave at first light and on the morrow. Long day, just got in from some practicing with your saber, still really got out. Yeah, I went for a little walk earlier, and it was, I think it was around 88 degrees when I went outside for my walk. Oh no. Spooters. Aw, man. It's 84 at night over there? Oh, that is rough. Ah, damn, I was hoping you wouldn't get the blight. Or the almost dead already. Please don't die. Please don't die. Hey, Racy, it would be really cool if you didn't die right now. I'm just saying. I really hope you don't die, Racy. Come on, no death, no death, no death. Come on, no death, no death, no death, no death. Okay, I can heal you first. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it! Come on, no death, 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 no death. No death, come on, no death, 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 still no death! Still no death! No death, no death, no death, no death. We still in this somehow! No death, no death, come on, no death! We still in this, baby! Oh my god! Okay! Okay! We're gonna be okay! We're gonna be Okay!
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. The journal entry is written in a very fine and elegant cursive. It's been quite some time since I've stepped foot in this grand city. Much has changed in my absence. The miserly workers have been replaced with cheerful men and women talking of the recent battles in the king's arena. They also talk of a valiant champion who will be fighting in the arena later in the day. I tried to brush off the chatter, but as I wandered about, all I heard was more and more of this man's heroic feats. With my interest piqued, I'll be making my way to the gladiatorial ring soon. Okay. Still alive. Still alive. We're okay. We're still okay. Oh, okay. Let's keep a go. The others are gone. They were victims of a malevolent transformation. Their scales had rotted to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. The worst was their eyes, close-set and forced to squint through fleshy slits. I shuddered recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their blood as I rinsed my talons. I nearly retched. May death grant them soft mercy. Oh, just in case. Floofs the Iron Turkey. Oh. Well, you're a big boy. Yep, come on, mouse. Good stun. Alright, let's see what we can do. Not a bad start. Ah, damn. Was really hoping for a stun there. Let's try to reduce some stress a little bit, too. I hear some scritching on the wall, and I turn to see Totoro is stood on his hind legs at the crack between the door and the door frame, trying to figure out how to open it. You're not gonna do it, bud. I promise. He is a silly kitty. Sometimes a little too playful for our own good, but still a good kitty.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's ditch... ditch that, get those.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh! Excellent, so now I know I can ditch that, get those. Alright, I think we can handle one more, couple of panels. Oh, wait, no, it's just one of those. Okay, yeah, let's get out. Let's bounce. You had a cat that was able to get into the fridge. You ended up having to Velcro the fridge closed. Yeah, that's alarming. That's dangerous for a kitty. Also, Totoro, I love you, but I would really wish you were not directly in front of me right now. Oh, what are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at a bug? Yeah, you're following a bug around the room, I see. Okay, let's see. Mana Beast is now trap aware. That's pretty useful. Papa Baba Bear has a slow step, despite being quick. Racy has a terrifying presence. And Kosi is reclusive. Alright, and the nice thing is now I have a week of some free stress relief. Yeah, we can afford to get one more highwayman.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
We can also get one of the modded classes. Basically, what if the Doomslayer, but in Darkest Dungeons? Fun concept.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Oh, well, that's not bad. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I can upgrade right now? Nope. Although... that would be worth it. Let's see if I can trade in some stuff, maybe. There we go.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm.
Forgot skull for heavy. Oh, no, you had the skull. It's right there. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, let's see. Let's sort them by how much stress they have. Obviously, Racy, you are going in. Epitome is also kind of a little rough off. If you change me out, do it. I kind of suck. No, you don't suck. You just had a really rough go of it in that one fight. It was old and really easy to open. Came home from work one day and it was wide open and Cowboy was just vibing in it. Oh, okay. That's a relief. I thought that it was, like, closed behind him. Okay, let's see. You have 22 stress. You have 23 stress. Okay. Alright. So... let's see what we can do this week. I still really need to do an intro mission in the Cove. And... I could also still try to do that, but you know what, let's try to do a Cove mission, just because I haven't opened that area up at all yet. So that is going to be another place for some Blight. And... let's see, I don't think... oh, well, no, I do have some Blight. Let's see... I don't know what Nuvel's deal is, so maybe I'll try bringing him along, see how that works. I really do not know what his deal is. Let's see, Maynet. Oh, Maynet would be a healer. That could be worth it. I don't really have a healer otherwise, so Let's bring Maynette along. You can still do third line too if need be. Alright, let's see, do I have anyone for the back? Anyone for the back? This game's art style reminds me of something. Let's see, I know what you're talking about. Mm, oh, Mike Mignola? Is that who you're thinking of? He's the guy who did the Hellboy comics. That's at least what it always reminds me of. Hmm. I'm not sure then. You know what? Let's bring Kosi out again. Huh, I didn't know that. Alright. Now that I got a party assembled. Let's make sure everyone's got all of their kit unlocked. Or at least all of the kit that they'll need. Was an age ago? Yeah, I don't know then. Alright. Hmm. Let's see. Wait, why am I doing these? They're going on a short mission. They're not even gonna have a chance to take a camp. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I guess you are right, Happy. If I had something that would increase, increase healing done, that would be great, but... Yeah, I don't have anything like that.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
Okay. Okay, okay. I think this can work. Again, though, let's see what we can do for trinkets. Okay, let's do that. The problem is there's gonna be some shuffling around, probably, so I don't know how reliable Grand's, the Skull of Grand will be, really. Okay, everyone has at least one thing now. I feel a little better. Okay. Into the cove we go. Okay. That should be enough. Be adjusting in the seat. Opening up slowly. This snack will never smile back.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Oh, this is a very small dungeon. Wow. Don't you think about it, Totoro. These are not snacks for kitties.
Ambushed by foul invention. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh. So, interesting. Oh, you're new. Oh. Okay. Oh. Anything about the last entry was about? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. What does this mean? I have no idea how to use this character, but we'll see.
Ringing ears.
Mm-hmm.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
It sure do. Oh. 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 Alright. Oh, so it lets me still make another move after that? Alright, well. Okay. Let's see, why can't I use lifesteal or relinquish? That's a little worrying.
Exposed to a killing blow.
It's alright. Don't worry, Macy. Don't worry. You became a binge eater, huh? It's an interesting side effect of being electrocuted. It's nice chilling for a bit. Alright. Have a good one, Philosopher.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ugh. Alright, Mainnet, I really need you to be a... No, don't worry. You're actually at home, back at the hamlet resting up.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh, why can't I use those? That is worrying. Well, for now, I guess I'll just have to bludgeon everything into non-existence first. Your floofs are currently in church doing the bead thing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, now, why can't you use these? There's nothing I'm seeing that suggests you couldn't. So, why aren't you? Oh, you have heal disabler. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You're actually gonna be useless for me, Mainnet. He does need work. Gonna have to rely entirely on Pussy and food for this dungeon. I wish I'd actually noticed that beforehand. That would have saved a lot of trouble. Ugh.
The blood quickens.
And the limbs obey. Don't forget that part, Wayne. Or I'll kill you. Don't try me, Wayne. You don't know what I'm capable of. It's not very much. I'm really not capable of very much. I hate spoiling it, but that's true. Ooh. What a loser, he missed all of us.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Miss. Ha! Loser. Seems Legion is a good tank, but it requires a stress healer and a normal healer backup. Something like that, probably. Okay, you're done. So let's focus on you.
Weaken. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. That didn't go too badly, because that tank is gonna body block everything. That's the hope. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Okay, also, since I know now I don't need to have you up here, let's rearrange the party a little bit. He's 3 pips from a bad time. Yeah, he'll probably be fine.
Curious is the trap.
Oh, everyone survived Papa Bappa,
Efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
and everyone's doing pretty good. Mhm. Okay. Alright. We're doing okay. Doing... Oh. Macy. We're still doing okay, though. Still doing okay. Some people may get a little, tiny bit stressed out, but we're totally fine. I am not in the slightest bit worried.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
There we go, there we go. Ah, so close. Not cool, man. Not cool.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay, he's on death's door.
Very precipice of oblivion
Totally fine, though.
and power. This expedition at least promises success. Packs laden with loot.
Okay, I think I can afford the stress because I cannot finish this because someone can't heal.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come. In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Let's see what we got. Fly the cultist. What art? The Bogatir. Ooh, Pouchon. Ooh. Let's definitely get rid of that, but I do like falconers. Get rid of that. Get rid of that silly little quirk. Okay. Now main it. I'm going to give you one chance, despite my instincts. I'm still gonna give you... Actually, no, I'm not gonna give you any chance. Fucking get out of here.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
We got Epic Renegade. That's currently the only blackguard we need. Alright. You seem like a flagellating kind of guy. Okay, let's see what we can do this time. Might still try to do that, but... Is this one just gonna stay until I do something about it? I hope not. Could give this another shot. Could also do a boss. I really don't want to open the courtyard yet. Or the farmstead. I guess the farmstead isn't really that big of an issue. True, Cove is level 3. Did we have... Yeah, we've got a decent party that could handle that, I think. I think I'd rather try to get rid of this It Lives thing. Okay. I think this party should work just fine. Let's make sure everyone's got the stuff they'll need. Oh, look, a blackguard that can heal. Exactly. Freaking exactly. I still need a whole bunch of crests and portraits if I want to give them stronger skills, so we'll probably have to go without those for now. Let's see... How dare that other peasant not heal? I know, right? It is just absurd. Okay, and let's also unlock Sanctuary. Okay, let's get Stress Heal up too. Okay, that should probably do it. Let's take all of the relics back. And let's see what we can give to whom. Pretty sure Reynold should not be moving from this spot. So let's just make sure he doesn't move from this spot. Okay. Don't think anything in our team can actually mark. So... yeah, nothing marks. Oh, that's okay. Swap that out for that. And... no, actually we can keep that on for the speed buff to help poor Renaud out. No. Ooh, wait, what's that? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that does look very cool. Hmm. I think I might want to pivot to try to go for that instead, because that's a very cool looking weapon. Yeah, Epic Renegade has been such a good blackguard. I want to give him a little treat, you know? Just a little treat. Okay, let's see. 4 of those. Oh, more of that. That should probably do it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Papa Bapa Bear. And the posture check, too.
When a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet, this filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
I love it because the Prophet is literally, like, a good guy. Wow.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Yeah, so he's up here. Oh. Ooh, Renaud is now a clutch hitter. Cool. Alright. And... a bunch of maggots. Oh no! Oh. Okay, let's see. I do have a fairly high stun resist. I'm better off just trying to... Oh, trying to do that. If I succeed or not is a whole nother story. Well... Berry? I don't even know what that is. Well... Okay, one down.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well... A Japanese disease? Oh. And a toothache for a julep. Oh. 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 Glad I'm not here for this one. Those things give me the heebie-jeebies. Aw. Are you afraid of... Are you afraid of maggots, Papa Bear? Ow.
The match is struck.
What?
Star is born.
I'm sorry. What? Are y'all seeing this, chat? Because this isn't supposed to be able to happen.
Precision and power.
What the fuck?
Eradicated.
What the fuck, though? Seriously? Oh no, I'm gonna be squid punished! Berry is a lack of vitamin B1? Oh, interesting. He did crit, though, you're right. And, like, thanks to Heart, they will die. It's just a matter of surviving until then.
Sedated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A death by inches.
Hey, at least we got a crescendo box. That's a pretty good trinket. But wow, that was freaking wild. I've never seen that happen before. Wet berry causes heart and circulatory damage. Dry berry affects leg muscles and lungs. That sounds nasty. Also, hey, Wiffle Waffle Wolfie, how you doing? Good, I hope. Oh, alright. Don't worry, I'll be here.
measure.
Yeah, that sounds nasty heavy.
Party alike.
Hey, good start, Heart. So again, those guys, excuse me, will die. Excuse me, die. It's just a matter of making it faster so they don't stress everyone out. Aw, man.
The light, the promise of safety.
Aw, man. Hey, Dragon. How are you doing? Good, I hope.
A momentary abatement.
Attempting not to break your keyboard? What happened? Is everything okay?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Just gonna keep healing with Julep and hope that we get some crits out of that. Destiny 2 keeps logging me into bugged instances of a mission that you really want to complete. Oh, that stinks. I hope it fixes itself soon for you then. And welcome back, Little Waffle Wolfie.
Time to perform beyond one's limits. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, let's focus on the stress healing. Before you forget, huh? Something special? You saw an endocrinologist the other day. Hey, congrats! How did it go? Woo!
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You caught me just in the middle of me taking a sippy.
Triumphant pride perception.
But I'm so happy for you. Good. I hope you have a really good time and that everything goes super smoothly for you.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
A fifth madman in this dungeon. But I really am happy for you. If you feel up to it, I'd love to hear how things go for you and how things progress. If you're not up for it, I totally understand and just wish you well.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Stress is going to be a huge danger in this boss fight, unfortunately. Ooh. Alright, let's try to get these guys now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, and... Ah!
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Excellent, Daryl. Excellent news. Man, first we hear that Dragon is going on HRT, and we hear that you've got a lap full of cat. That sounds like a pretty good day, all in all. Okay, both of them are going down this round, it looks like, so...
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hmm. What we got? Ooh. Pretty. Yeah. Oh, I remember when I got my first HRT dosage. It's very, very exciting times. Hmm. Back. Good dodges. What did he do?
He keeps trying to get up onto the
Onto the what?
draft.
Ah. The boy has been delivered into the room on account of being a mischief man.
He discovered the new tunnel.
Oh. Epitome turned one of the boxes that we have littering the apartment into a little cardboard tunnel. Totoro seems to be rather pleased with it.
It is the smallest tunnel. It is smaller than...
That's true, it is a very small tunnel.
This is what you wanted, son. Playtime. You have not had playtime. You tore off all one of the feathers on this. I apologize for the squeaking.
For the what?
Squeaking.
Ah, okay.
Hello.
Excellent. Okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna have some very stressed friends going into this fight, which means we'll probably see a couple of stress checks, and hopefully we'll just have a party full of nothing but virtuous people.
I can hope.
Executed with impunity.
I'm going to be going to bed as soon as the lunch is.
Alright.
Is a rarity in the
If you want to take a break and help me pull. But
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, don't worry, Renaud. I'm trying to finish this guy as quickly as I can. I'd rather not have to deal with reinforcements. There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's always very exciting because also, like,
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now
there's a certain amount of a sense of, like, being able to share in creating something that feels really special about this sort of thing. Okay, that's a 6th madman we're facing now. This hardly seems fair, game. I'm just saying.
I give you the scarf. You ruined the scarf.
another one falls.
No good, almost all dodges. But yeah, oh, now you got tetanus too. But yeah, it's really special being able to make yourself.
This is why you get your tetanus shot every 10 years.
So I'm really happy that I get to see you off on starting that journey. Excellent crit. And yeah.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay.
Clearly in view.
Did you need a backfill?
Is it merely
I don't know.
Just wanted one?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm giving you the one.
Okay.
This will not end poorly.
Sure.
I'm also taking away the last eyeball. Hey, that's my foot!
The last eyeball?
gathered close?
Ah, okay.
Tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay.
Oh, what a ferocious hunter. You're trying to eat that all in one bite. Is it dangling on its own?
The good news is I can at least heal two party members of their diseases thanks to the plague doctor. That's unfortunately all I can do, though.
He's so lazy. It's like, eh.
Yeah, it's so remarkably different from how he is when he's in a very playful mood.
He's only moderate.
I suppose so.
As opposed to the Zoomies.
Alright. You're bleeding. Nothing I can do about that. Let's just keep walking into the... This is new. I've never seen you before, sir. And I don't care to see you.
Ferocious hunter.
Loops the iron healer. Thank you, Happy. Sir, I don't particularly care for your lack of a head.
I hate to interrupt,
What?
but I want you to see.
I'm looking. He's very playful. Okay, excellent, excellent. Fly the banner. Is that a summon? Oh, it's not a summon. Good. It felt like it would be a summon, though.
you back to going?
Yeah, I feel like there's something big that could be coming.
Ah, you got the last.
What is this guy's game? Okay, what's that
You
do?
have officially
Oh,
destroyed all the
marked me. Okay, stressed out too. Ooh, that's gonna be 15 stress. That's not nothing. A lot more than I'd like it to be. Dismount? I'm sorry?
Did you think he had a horse attached to his ass?
Well, no, usually they just don't get off the horse.
They're not getting off a horse.
I can kick you out of this room.
I know. But then you'd have to deal with the sun boy all on your own.
I can kick him out too.
You can try. You got a dangly now. Okay, you're good.
Minus 40% damage versus the champion. Ooh.
Do not attack the father. I said do not attack the father. Do not attack the father.
That's what you get for trying to be an Almond Gallery member.
I only did so once.
Twice.
What was the other time?
The first time,
What was the first time today?
I said second time, not second time today.
Okay.
You goofus.
That's it.
You gallant goofus. Hmm. Yeah. Now I just need to kill his horse, I guess. Okay. This is a cool mini-boss fight. I am digging this. There we go.
Champion falls.
Okay. Got a couple of low-level trinkets out of that, so that's not bad. Thank you, Heavy. That really was a bullshit. That really was a bullshit encounter. Okay. Alright, let's pop some holy water just because I can. And let's...
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his...
forgot to do that first. Oh well. We'll just have to live with it. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Impressive.
Just start cleaving through the wood with those guys. And... Illuminate, regenerate! That's why I brought the anti-venom. Let's get this up since he's about to be hit by a really unpleasant attack. Don't worry about it, Heart. Just keep on attacking him. Yep, come on, Mouse. Work with me, please. Oh, this guy, I can't stay mad at this guy. He's just such a silly fella.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good heal. Good work, Julep. Alright, Daryl. I hope you sleep well, and I'll see you around. Good dodges, everyone. Okay, it's gonna be 9 damage a turn for now. We can make it better. First, though, let's heal. Heal up, everyone. Heal up, heal up. Everybody do your share. Heal up, everybody everywhere. Good crit, epic. Were you a fan of the big comfy couch too?
Keen ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
I loved that show. Fun fact, the big comfy couch is connected with the very first time I ever had to go to an emergency room. Hey! Hello, hello, hello! Hello! I'll get back to that story in a second, but first off, hello Raiders, hello Rat King. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I stream digital artwork, roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games, and a whole lot more. So if you like any of that stuff, I hope you'll stick around and hang out with me. Right now, as you can see, we're doing a run of Darkest Dungeon with a whole bunch of mods thrown in. We're getting ready for Darkest Dungeons 2 coming out pretty soon, actually. Or at least sometime this quarter. So I'm pretty excited. And, yeah. Gonna have fun with it, I think. But how was your stream? How was your stream, Rat Goblin King? Did you do anything fun, I hope? There we go. You were doing some art doodles? That sounds nice. Let's get some of this. Get this. Testing out a new program? Excellent, excellent. But, yeah, just before you arrived, I was about to tell the story of about how the big comfy couch, the public, not public access, but the public television program about the clown and her big comfy couch was connected. Ooh.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
All right, all right. But how that TV show was connected to the very first time I ever had to go to the emergency room.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Alright, let's see also. Ooh, we can finally get a Meister, whatever they are. Oh, I'm already seeing some things that I have no idea what they mean. Okay, well first, let's get whatever you are.
A marvel of technology.
Okay. And you know what, let's also get you, and you.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
But, yes, what happened was, when I was little, one of the things that I liked to do was just... that's pretty good, actually.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets.
This is not advisable,
Places.
but I'm doing it because I really wanted to try that out. But what happened is I would watch that show, and I would just, like, vibe out. I would mess around and do all my little stimming things as a tiny little baby autistic bunny. Oh, we haven't seen the Meister yet. And I usually had one of my favorite snacks, which was just a big bowl of popcorn. So I was down in the basement watching the big comfy couch on TV, and I was going through the popcorn, and I finally got down to the end, and at this point I was very distracted. I didn't really have, like... I wasn't really thinking very much, which was probably my big problem. What? Oh, no, nothing so serious. What happened is I was looking at this little popcorn kernel in my hand, and I was just marveling at how little it was, and then I thought, hey, you know what? I bet this would be like the perfect size, just the perfect size to go right inside my ear. You want to know what I did, chat? I put that little popcorn kernel right inside my ear, and then it didn't come back out. So I had to go upstairs to explain to my mama bun why I had a little buttery bit of corn that was now lodged in my ear that I could not get out. So they took me to the ER, and with one of those like liquid squirty things, they flushed into one ear and out the other. Or wait, no, that's not how brains work. No, it was the same side. They just flushed in and it came out. So that's the story of how I went to the ER for the first time because of the big comfy couch. And you know what? I probably would have done it again. I'm not proud of that fact, but it is kind of a fact. Anyway, welcome, chat. Welcome to the Raiders. I do hope that you're having a good night, all y'all. Oh, I really do need to send some of them into... if I do that, though, Julep's gonna gamble away something important. So let's try... have you drink. Now you are... I heard it. There it is. Hello, cow. I hope you're having a good night, too. It did! It did fit really nicely, and you know what? You know what? Baby autistic brain did kinda go burr. That's a really satisfying feeling. It's like, you know, when you put a puzzle piece in just the right way and it fits just so. It was kinda like that. Okay, I don't want gambling failure and gambler, so let's try and get rid of that. And I think this is gonna be another money run! And we're going into the wheels. Yeah, because I want that thing, I think. Oh shit, that's right, there's another new boss that's coming too, though. That's not a bad trinket either. Yeah, I can certainly try out the Meister too to see just what the heck that does. Alright, so bringing out a fresh party of new people. Also, chat, if anyone would like to have a character in the game named after you, please feel free to speak up. I'll go through real quick the characters that we have available right now. We have a Meister. I have no idea what they are other than apparently somehow technological or mechanical. We've got a Flagellant, if whips and chains excite you. We've got a Legion, or, I don't know, if you just really are into Rome. We got the Doomslayer. We got a Highwayman. We got a Bulgatir. A Keeper. Another Legion. A Shieldbreaker. A Falconeer. An Antiquarian. Another Shieldbreaker. An Occultist. Another Highwayman. Another Antiquarian. A Crusader. And that's it. So if anyone... Is he being naughty still? Oh.
He was on the kitchen table.
Oh, he's not supposed to be up there.
This is your punishment. Okay, those are legs. Those are claws. Yeah.
I have
You
no
get
idea
punishment if you do the naughty.
what any of those skills do, so I guess I'll just unlock them all and find out.
Child, it is merely that. You must calm down. Calm down.
We're definitely gonna need to sell some stuff. I don't want to sell the very rare trinkets. But I might have to if I can't make enough money. So that's not great. Well, first let's just assemble the party. No idea what you are, little man. But let's find out. Okay. Beastmaster Healer. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this looks like a very mechanics-heavy character. Okay, I've got no idea how this thing works, but, we'll find out. Anyway. Okay, so we've got the nut and the bolt. Ooh. Nice! The light and the dark, male and female, and everything in between. Plus 20% max HP and minus 20% stress receipt. That's really good. Okay. Let's give you this. And... yeah, let's give you that. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, let's see how this party can do. We're going into the wheels. Just a nice, simple, short mission. Okay. Let's just see. You know what? Let's just see. Stretch. Ooh, the twice-cursed gallows tree has been condemned by the townsfolk and given unnatural life by the curse on these woods.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us this.
Okay, so I basically need to explore everything. Cool, 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 cool.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and
Good
the
dodge.
alike. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Every time I hear that line, a handsome reward for a task well performed, part of me really wants it to instead finish like a handsome reward for a handsome adventurer. Like, is it so bad to want Wayne June to flirt with you? Is it? Okay, interesting. So you mark yourself, but in return you also mark everything else.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Ooh.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Meister's Claw does insane damage to marked. I see. I'll keep that in mind, assuming that they live long enough. And it doesn't look like I even have the claw equipped right now, so I'll just do Fury of the Beast.
Impressive. The slow death,
Oh, that is? Oh, okay.
unforgiving. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He's a medic with anger issues. I don't know if that's healthy, but I don't have a choice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh. There was literally only one room battle in this whole dungeon? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Well, I mean, I obviously have to keep going. Because I need money. Wow. That's kind of like a dream there, ain't it? There we go. Well, let's keep exploring. Actually, let's try the other way, because if there's more than one of those, I'd rather it be spent going further.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
He was a retainer for an emperor and saw his friend, his country, and almost his life taken from him. He took to entering the abyss to keep his rampage. Wow, that's grim.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
I remember these nymphs. I do not like them. Not one bit. I don't know. It is a pretty cute design, though. Very animu. Like I said, I just grabbed a bunch of mods without really thinking too hard about them. If it was something that I, liked the look of, I just added it. Pretty simple. And yeah, it sounds very impressive.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, let's adapt. Let's ravage. Also, Papa, it seems this is from either a Japanese or Chinese artist. Yeah, that tracks. Ooh, nice. Critical heal. Korean, huh? Too late to change your pick? What do you mean, Papa Boppa Bear?
Another one falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Is everything okay? I hope everything's okay. I just hear Epitome in the distance going, no!
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Abomination Mr. Cube Pants over here. My fears are confirmed. With our torch doused by an errant spray of seawater, we were ambushed. Strange fish-like hominids ambushed us in the sudden darkness. The pitch of the torch caught quickly, and I glimpsed scaly appendages swinging crude weapons, glistening and barbed. They didn't last long with our torch rekindled. Alas, one bit me on the neck before I gutted it. The wound stings and tingles strangely. Our physic told me to keep it clean and covered. Yeah, I think I can do that. Just let me get us back to town. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. It seems awfully specific of a plot that the character apparently has for it to just be like, oh yeah, this is just a random original character design. I feel like it has to be referencing something, you know? Oh, hello! I didn't see you come in. There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Kinda love it. You're looking at all these mods now and there's ton. Yeah, there really is. I love how much variety there is in this, and I can't wait to see what they do when the sequel comes out. Oh yeah, some are also incredibly NSFW, not gonna lie. Ah.
A time to perform beyond one.
Ooh, that hurt. Ah, thank you for the head pat. I really appreciate it.
From becoming unwise.
Come on, Pippin, stay with us here. Stay with us, buddy.
A death denied. For now.
There we go. Finally got it. Oh! I don't know why, but for some reason, whenever the Flagellant uses the Redeem move, I feel like he's opera singing. I kinda love it. Damn brigands ambushed us in the night. Different lot than the one I used to run with, but their behavior was no different. Poor Aldwin was the first victim. One of the brutes stabbed him right in the gut and sliced him open. He died laying in a pool of his own blood. Before I could even grab my bow, one of the rangers blasted my arm, completely mangled. I'll be of no use to anyone in this state. They went straight for the witch. Poor thing had just woken up. I thought it'd be the end for her, but I couldn't be more wrong. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh.
Staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Just give our Vestal a straight razor. I love that image. Okay, one more hallway I can explore down here. Come on. Okay, there could be something. There could be something, I hope.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh no, a berserker. These guys are such a huge pain in the ass because they basically do not die, or they do not stop taking turns. Once they start taking turns, they just keep going again and again and again. So hopefully this should kill it before it has a chance to actually do anything. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check.
Operation and improvement.
Thank you, thank you. Aww.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Good hit. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
There we go.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Pippin is now, toxophobic.
In time,
Ooh.
know the tragic extent of my failings.
This astronomer claims that strange patterns in the skies have drawn his scholarly attention. Let us offer him a place amongst our ranks. Ooh, he's a maniac. Opportunistic, opulent. That's opulent armor? Dude, that's just clothes. That's just clothes. Alright, let's see. Flux. Base melee, knockback, and a chance to transcend. Okay. Conjunction, transcend, again. Guard ally, force guard by ally. Buff target and self with dodge and slight heal. Let's see, -4 stress, a chance anyway. Next to friendly skills also reduce stress. Singularity. Okay, this is the first damaging skill I'm seeing. Interesting, okay. So they've got two states, transcendent and pensive. And I'm imagining like these skills are only usable when pensive, and then these three are only usable when transcendent. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take him for sure.
The space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Hmm. Cool. Got some 2 new ones too. We got a Seraph. And a Beastmaster. Hmm. Interesting.
Beastmaster, embodiment of nature's primal savagery.
Ooh. Dude has his own custom Wayne June. Nice. Okay. Well, let's see what our options are first. We really should try to make an inroad into the cove, I realize. So first... Alright, so I think for now, Papa Bappa Bear, I'm going to split the difference. The Abomination is going to be Papa. Then the Meister is going to be Papa and Bear. There you go. You technically get 3 for the price of 1. Papa, then Bappa and Bear. Hmm. Nice. Hitting... You sure are. Alright, well, let's see. I could try to do one of these custom-made bosses. But I really should open the cove. So let me see if I can open the cove. Alright. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Papa Bappa Bear. And I hope you enjoy the show. Fortunately, this is another short mission, so it will give me another chance to train some of the level zeros. So let's see. I have no idea what Postal Steel is. It looks like everything kind of is like... I don't know. It's interesting, though, I think. Wait, this guy can summon? What? Okay, sure, let's give that a shot, whatever that does. I also need to first unlock some stuff. I really should try to... I think that has to be my next focus, getting enough portraits and crests to level up Instructor Mastery. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so... Bypass stealth and steal stealth. Interesting. So it sounds like... Oh, it sounds like Postal wants to start back here, maybe. This is such a weird character, but... I'm really interested in trying to figure out how this guy works. He's a very mobile character, I can tell that much already. Stargazer is from the person who made Blackguard and Keeper. Oh, cool! Okay, and about 100 monsters. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I guess Wow, this character... Okay, I guess maybe I'll try something like that? Okay, yeah, let's try something like that. Okay, now you can heal. Alright. Now you I know. You I understand how you work. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, Macy can come along. See, now I would like a healer. And I think I'm still probably going to take along the Antiquarian again. Okay, I'll bring Antiquarian and Occultist. Stargazer is a good stress healer? Hmm. Oh wow, I forgot, you have HIV. That's unfortunate for you, Bluffsville. Really unfortunate. Okay. Um... Does that change what level 0 I want to bring out, though? I mean, I really do want to keep collecting money while these are still fairly low-level quests. So I think I'll stick with that. Now let's take them back into town and make sure everyone's got... Oh. I mean, I guess I should also, like, do some stress healing. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a pretty good quirk. Okay. So that was you get increased stress healing in prayer. Alright, well, let's put you into the transcript. Western religion, not a bad thing to learn about. Hey! Hey, Chibi Aurelia! Let me give you a quick little shout out. Hello, hello! Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hi, my name is Beatrix Bunny. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I stream roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games, digital artwork, and a whole lot more, so if you're interested in any of that, I hope you'll stick around. Now, what were you up to, Chibi Aurelia? I know that I know we've talked, like, a little bit. +5 stress when idle in town for a week? Ooh. I know we've talked a little bit before, and that... I know that you're a pretty cool... RPG player as well. You did your first debut stream? I'm sorry I missed it. I'm sorry. I want to come to the next one. I'm sorry. And still, that's very special, and I hope you had a really good time. It's true, I do some homebrew D&D stuff. I might end up doing more of that later this week, too. I'm glad to hear you had a good time, though. And, yeah. I'm not really sure actually what else to say, but I hope everyone enjoys themselves here. Okay, that should probably be enough. Let's set this up. So we are playing Darkest Dungeons, which, if it is not a game you've heard of before, it is a gothic horror themed strategy game that uses a awful lot of very strange, or not very strange, but an awful lot of very difficult. That's the word I was thinking of. An awful lot of difficult and challenging mechanics, but is also pretty fun. It's funny because you're familiar as a jackalope. Nice. I would love to see I'd love to see D&D give more canon jackalope representation, you know? We are just not visible enough in media, if you ask me. Let's see. I guess? No. I guess? So how exactly does solo player D&D work? I don't think I've done that kind of game before. How it work? Okay. I've played plenty of D&D with other people, usually running it for people, but found... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, nice try. You can't trick me that easily, game. Found a module online and tried to find a way to allow the viewer to essentially be your stream of consciousness through polls. Oh, sounds really cool. I don't know if I totally understand how it works, so I'll definitely need to, like, go back through and take a look at the VOD, but that sounds really cool. And it worked out well? When lava pours out near the sea surface, tremendous volcanic explosions sometimes occur. Huh. That's interesting. That one's not so much a gameplay tip as just a scientific fact. Imagine D&D with 1,000 voices in your head? You think so? They said they had fun? Nice! I'm glad to hear it. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go both ways regardless, unfortunately. Well, nothing I can do about it now. Oh. Thank you so much, all y'all, for the attention. Hello, hello, Noemi. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. If this is your first time here, hi, my name is Beatrix Funny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and some slightly mad science. I play roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games. I make digital artwork, some homebrew stuff. I do a whole lot of stuff, to be honest. But if you're interested in any of that, I hope you'll consider sticking around. Oh, that was a big miss. Let's try and kill at least one. Thank you. The Beastmaster is doing magic armor stuff. Seems like it, yeah. Alright, well, you have some... Alright, yes. Go. Shoo, shoo. Shoo! Shoo, Aurelia, go have food. You've earned it. Ah. Dang it. Ooh. Oh, damn. He really do just eat a corpse. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. How is Kingdom Hearts going though for you, Noemi? I have no idea where you are at the moment in terms of which game. I just last time I think it was on like one of the 1.5 things. There we go. Finally got some BOT off on him. You just started Dream Drop Distance today. Nice. Now, Dream Drop Distance, correct me if I'm wrong, that is the one that you are playing as Aqua? Aqua, I think? Is that right? This poor man, he's been stunned half this fight. He can just not get a break. Oh, that's Birth by Sleep. Okay, okay. Which one is Dream Drop Distance, then?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Sora and his weird... Oh, right. That's, the Unversed? The Unversed, I think? Is that one? DDD is where you swap between playing Sora and Riku, and you bounce around the environment doing wacky mechanics with your Pokemon. That sounds fun. Is that at least a good one? Excellent work, level.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, you hit it that time. Good job. That's an annoying little, what are those called again? Giant isopod. That's the one I'm thinking of. An annoying little giant isopod fella. Okay, no bleeds, no bleeds, no bleeds, no bleeds. Yeah, no bleed. Giant isopods IRL are very cute, I agree. Just need to feed them Doritos? Exactly! See? You get it. Oh, that was some Black Panther looking shit. Damn. Oh, no bleed? Okay, at least no bleed. Okay. That'll work.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's heal up. 3D was a complex mess. Hmm?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. Loot. Okay, well, it could still have more this way, so I guess we'll keep exploring. Hmm. Oh, dream drop distance 3. Okay, I get it. Hmm. Hmm. An interesting character for sure. Wait, can I use this? Okay, I can use that from that spot. Combat is fluid and fun, but you just want to hit things with the key, not raise Demon Tamagotchi.
He flattened his
He flattened his stomach?
tongue.
Oh.
Totoro.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, I feel a kitty underneath me.
I have fixed his tunnel, and now he may attack me when I try to.
I hope he doesn't attack me.
Nah, he's not facing me.
And now, Kingdom Hearts 3D.
I'm gonna go to bed after this in-game day of start.
Okay. I mean, to be fair though, Kingdom Hearts 3D describes most of them. Hey, Totoro. It's looking up at me with those big ol' eyes. Yep, come on. It would still be years till Kingdom Hearts 3 for real came out, yeah. Okay, it was crests and I want to say it was crests and portraits that I needed. I think so. Alright, well, nice and quiet on the way back through at least. Oh. Munch. Have a munch. A little munch, a little crunch. It'll fix you right up. Don't worry.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
60, 60, 60, 80. Good work, Pusto.
The light, the promise of safety.
They tend to do this to people at the worst time, and now the next Metroid game, Metroid Freedom Force, or whatever that... Oh. Was it really that bad of a game, though? Alright, let's see what a corpse bud is. What? Yo, that's so cool! Well, it do kind of be Audrey, too. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. That was a big hit. What was that debuff? Reduced dodge. Could be better. Could be worse. I'm a mean green mother from outer space. Yo! The more corpses I make, the more corpse blossoms there are. Oh, that is awesome! That is such a good move. Alright. I am. Oh. And it's so eco-efficient. Oh? Oh! Big deal. Bleed. Could be better. Well. Well. Oh. 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 Sorry I keep, looking off-screen. Totoro is, like, right below me. And I want to make sure he doesn't get up to anything down there. Oh. Hmm.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh.
The ground quakes.
Oh.
Horrors. Brought low and
Oh.
driven into the mud.
Oh. Let's try also reordering the moves a little bit. Oh. Oh. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, so... actually, no, I can't put him there, because he does need to be at least that far back. Oh, no, come on, there we go. Sorry, I'm cleaning up after my snacking. Excuse me. Cool, 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 cool.
Are the exception and not the rule.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Be careful up there. Ooh. Haven't seen humans in a while. How novel. Ooh.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Ooh, big field level. Good job. Alright, we're still in it. He did, you know, he really did summon the cow. Thanks, this. This is so busted. I love this move.
This expedition at least promises success.
And in we go. Okay. Just thought of this. This guy breaks the farms. Ooh, I bet he would. I love that. I love that for him, you know what? I really do.
Singular strike. Precision and power.
That would be fantastic, though, Heavy, I'm not gonna lie. The one issue with the strategy, I think, is that because he's a character that constantly by his moves gets drawn more and more forward, you'll need other characters that can also then draw him back into a position where he can use the right move. Good heal. Oh, that was very petty of me, and I love it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Hey, excellent run. Great training mission. Alright, first... Oh. Oh well. No actual loss.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish.
If indeed there is such a thing. Oh, Wayne. Okay, let's see what we got here. Fear of Mankind, Therapy Intermediate, and Necromate. Fascinated by Corpses, that seems appropriate. Ooh.
Futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Is she lost, or is this where she meant to find herself? This woman is blind, yet much more perceptive than most. Percy, a thorn. Let's see. Rust. Oh, she's got stances. Offensive and defensive. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. I have no idea what any of that means, but we'll find out together. Reading my Pathfinder books, one of the companions you can have is anglerfish. Pog. Baba and Bear observed unsavory activities and refuses to take part in organized purrs again. And Heart Dark Hero is missing. Huh. Alarming. Yep, a blind duelist of some sort. Okay, we got a Thrall. And we also have our option of monks. No? Okay, then let's actually pay attention to what I need. Okay, I need portraits. I was right. That's too many portraits for me to be able to do instantly, so let's see what mission I can do that will help me out with those. This is still the boss, okay. I'm starting to think it just won't give me a new mission until I try to beat that boss. Rift Dungeon is hardcore challenge. Retreating will result in the destruction of several building upgrades. Yikes. Okay, yeah, I'm not going there. That could be handy to have in the Sunward Isles. Let's see. Yeah, you know what, let's try going for that. Okay, obviously, you're gonna need to... You're gonna need to sit this one out. Let's see what kind of party I can put together here. I'd really love for you to not be so diseased level. Do you think you could do that for me, bud? Just for me? You know what, let's also get rid of the HIV while we're at it. It seems like a terrible thing to leave. Let's see... If I bring out a stress healer, I could take some of my high stress units out again. One is a riposte expert. I see. Let's see, I'm going into a level 1 dungeon, medium, so I'll actually be able to, like, you know, camp. That's always nice. Alright, let's see. Sort by level again. Baba and Bear might be worth taking out again. You know what? Dragon's Soul. She hasn't been able to have much fun recently. Let's give her a shot. Let's see. Enemy 2 I could bring out. That basically mean that I just wouldn't be able to have Iron Swan, which... There's worse fates than that. Can you work from row 3? Suppose so. So maybe him. It's not bad, but this is a level... I gotta remember, this is a level 1 medium, so I want to make sure that there's a fair number of people. Defense is good, switch stance to riposte, but chance of getting hit and set back to defense. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, if I bring her, I'm definitely gonna run into the, I'm definitely gonna run into the flock. I don't know if I'm up for that. Am I gonna do another antiquarian run? I think I am. Oh, man. It's either antiquarian or highwayman. Hmm. I think it might be antiquarian. I think we're just gonna try to get really freaking rich. Okay, first let's get everyone's stuff up that I can get up. Really need to look at upgrading that next too. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. Uh, Camp skills. Yes, I do have a nighttime ambush prevention. Very important, as always. I think we're good there. Let's set up their trinkets. There's something to me that's just very, like, zen about going on this cycle of gameplay. I don't know what it is or why, but that's how I feel about it, at least. Alright, let's see. Could give her that and that. Probably. Ah, Oh, wait. Now I can do this, though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Want to make sure that he does not get moved at all. He will be rooted to this spot. And so sure, let's give him that too. Do that. That. And that. We will fight just to keep them alive. Also, I can't afford anything here yet, right? Yeah, I cannot. Don't know what I would even want. Oh, wait, that's not really gonna be useful. Not yet, at least. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can afford anything else. Survivor was your jam? Nice. I don't know how much of it I can legally get away with singing, but I'll do my darndest. Have you ever heard the Neil Cicierega remix of Eye of the Tiger, where it is instead about a man with a literal tiger? Because that one's also pretty good. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the tiger. I thought he was with you. He might be. Oh, last I saw him, he was up on the dresser. He might still be here somewhere. Alright. It's a goal. Beast and corrupted human alike inhabit these failing groves.
Corruption has soaked the soil,
Yeah.
sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. It's gonna be a real bloodbath, I can tell you that much. And if it's not a real bloodbath, then half my team will have not been doing its job. Okay. So far, so good. I unfortunately have to go to basically every room, because any room might have a room battle. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Alright, first fight, not too bad. I hope no... Gosh, I sure hope no one gets rabies. On the same vein of 80s parodies, have you heard of Holding Out for a Himbo? No, I haven't. What's that one like? I imagine, of course, that it starts with the basis of the seminal classic of our time, Bonnie Tyler's Holding Out for a Hero. But I don't know where it's going from there. And I'm intrigued and curious. Up where the mountains meet the heavens above, out where the lightning splits the sea, I could swear there was someone somewhere watching me. Through the wind and the chill and the rain and the storm and the flood, I can feel his approach like a fire in my blood. Like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood. I probably should stop singing. This is not going to be a unarchived stream, and I am singing an awful lot for a stream that could be dim-cut. Alright. 2 rooms down. Excuse me. Ugh. These guys.
Hey chat, should we give me a kiss goodnight? I didn't hear an answer from chat.
Too bad.
Okay, thank you, Heavy.
Beatrix karaoke stream when? Well, the last time I did a karaoke stream was a couple of weeks ago, and that was for my my big new model debut. Come on, mouse. Ooh, nice dragons. I'd be up. You know, I would be up to doing another karaoke stream. My main problem is I have to find music that I can sing, and I'm not actually good at that. Like, I'm the kind of singer that just knows, hey, I enjoy to sing, but I don't actually like actively go out and look for music. But if people were to suggest ideas for things that I might try and do karaoke covers of, that I could definitely do. That I could do fairly easily. And honestly, that's the kind of thing that I probably would want to do more often, I think. It's all about putting your soul into it. You can't... Oh! Papa Baba Bear. I have been singing in concerts of some form or another for the better part of my entire life. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of performing in front of the mic. It's more a matter of I know myself as a performer well enough to know what my strengths and weaknesses as a performer are, and part of that is acknowledging that sometimes, no matter how passionately I can sing a song, it's not gonna make it a good sounding song. And that's okay. Did you check under the bed?
Found it.
Oh, he's hiding behind the bed.
He's there.
Okay.
That's a good hiding spot. I night chat. Night, bud.
Good night.
Is it merely a trick of the light?
But yes, you know, I actually totally forgot to do this for all of the stream raids that came in, but if anyone wants to get to know me better outside of when I'm streaming, the absolute best way to do that is by getting in touch over on my Discord server. You can find the link, I just dropped it in chat. It's a really nice place, and I'm trying to slowly build a community that will hopefully be a pretty good one. But I would say dropping karaoke suggestions over there would be a great place to do so.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
So yes, if you want to help me out in that way, that is the best place to do it. The second best place to do it is shouting out song suggestions here in chat. But I can't guarantee that I will actually remember those, which is why it's only second best. A suspiciously quiet front half of this dungeon.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, well, we're still going. We're still going. After this next room, Karma Chameleon. You know, honestly, I can't say that I've ever actually heard that song in its entirety. The only part that I know is the part that goes, Karma, 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 karma chameleon. What goes around comes back around, and that's the entirety of the song that I know. And then I assume it repeats from there at least once. Karma, 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 chameleon. It comes and goes. In waves, you know? Something like that? Yeah, I know that. I know that. Nope, come on. There we go. I know that, Kusi. You don't have to tell me. There we go. That's one down. Signal spores. Oh, okay. Let's play some feel-good music. Oh, that was easy. Oh, we got a scout. Oh, we found a secret room! Pog! Oh, that is Pog. Okay, I'm gonna go back for that, obviously. And then I'll probably take, take a rest in the secret room. Oh, this is really gonna be rough, chat. I'm gonna just tell you that ahead of time. These berserkers, once they start moving, they don't stop moving. They just keep going. They're a perpetual misery machine. I really wish Kosi had a direct attack right now. Yeah, as you can see, they bleed themselves with their attacks, and then they also give themselves more attacks. It is miserable, which is why it's so important to kill them as soon as you can. Yeah, look at this fucking wannabe antiquarian. Come back when you go to real antiquarian school. Posers. Okay. Alright. Boop boop boo. Boop boop boo. Have a little snack. And here's the secret vault. Okay, first let's have a nap, though.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, first let's give yourself a nightmare, so we can avoid that. Also, hey, Papa Baba Bear, have you actually played this game before? I can't tell, but if you haven't, I've got something fun for you. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, I forgot to equip it though. Oh well. I was gonna show something off, but I can't. Let's take that. And... yeah, let's just buff. There we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Big payday.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Hell yeah. Now to continue with our regularly scheduled dungeoneering. Let's see, is this something? It is. Nice. Okay, I think Jester is the highest. So come on, silly kitty. You did it! Good work, silly kitty. Oh. Okay. Well, I can't eat with anyone, so... oh well. Always by Erasure. I don't know if I've ever actually heard that one either. And I would definitely say, Baba Baba, that the best place to put this is the Discord server, because that way I'll have it, like, as a record that I can refer to.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Maggots. Ooh, good start. Pretty good start. Thank you. That's very helpful.
A singular strike.
Aww. There we go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, like any kind of reminders help, really. I have a very bad memory. Oh, hey! This is Madman, like, 8, I think we've seen in this session tonight. Let's give it up for Madman number 8!
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
At least it isn't like 8 madmen in a row. I mean, yeah, that is true. But it's still way too many madmen. That feels like a really bad children's book. Too many madmen. Okay, let's see. Okay, you're going down now, so I just need to focus on you. Yeah, just on you.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
That's easy.
Precision.
Easy peasy. Okay, let's do a little stress healing as a treat. Yep, you have the highest. Excellent.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Good work, team.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ooh. A wheeled adventurer. Well, this is the place to have that, I guess. Good start. Oh. Don't molt. Was really hoping you wouldn't have done that. Oh well, it at least only wasted a round. Mwah. Lovely. 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 It's going very well. Imagine a whole dungeon of nothing but madmen. I'd rather not. Thank you for the offer, though. Oh, come on. There we go. And stat. Better prepare. Oh? Why is that, Papa Baba?
Victory,
Am I in danger?
nonetheless.
Ah.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Day 7. We tangled with some unruly louts. Raven called them cultists. They were ferocious, but clumsy. For all them mad bands? Oh no. I would really, really rather not. Is there any way in which I can just not? Huh? Maybe? Vampiric spirits. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, you're gonna die next turn. Or better, a giant dungeon with only one fight. No. No. Don't you put that curse on me, Richard Bobby. Sorry, Richard Robert.
Masterfully executed.
Good dodge. Okay, let's see. The giant dungeon, but the only fight is the boss? Okay, well, I mean, if I bring enough supplies, that's not too bad sounding. Could be worse. Now it's just this guy to deal with. I just keep smacking.
Inspiration and improvement.
There we go.
As victories mount, so resistance. The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yes. Yes. Yes, good. It's very good.
Nature herself.
That's why I'm glad I didn't get rid of the shovels.
Corruption, malformed with misintent.
There we go. I'm Come on. Come on, Mouse. Okay. And let's head in. One last fight. Ah, it's a bunch of puppies! Ah!
Blow to body and brain. Exposed to a killing blow.
I sure hope no one gets rabies. Ha ha. Ha ha. What? That's weird. I wonder why that switched. I asked for only one thing, game. I asked for only one thing, game. Just one thing. How can I stay mad when you're here, Cal? I love you, Cal. All is right. All is right in the world. Interesting, it seems. Huh. Interesting, it seems when I trigger that, it also jumps to something else. I'm gonna have to experiment with that. Off stream. Okay. See, that's the thing. I figure that is what happened, but I didn't do that. Like, I haven't gone through the process to set those up, so... Is that something that can just be automatically decided? And if that's the case, then why didn't it happen earlier when I used the same emote, or not emote, the same shortcut? There we go. Ooh.
This expedition
Don't mind if I do.
darkness closes in,
Oh.
haunting the hearts of men.
Alright, well, now let's leave.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Okay, I thought that went pretty well. Look at all that money, too. Delicious. 41,550. That's good. Sniper's aim. Huh. Immobile. Oh!
You, the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Someone has started to distribute free food in the slums. In these times of misery, all kinds of skills must be put to a use. An itinerant cook? Oh, that's a fun concept. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so she also has two modes, cook and combat. Interesting. Huh. does this mean? I don't know. Looking forward to finding out, though. Hey! We can get 2 cooks! It's also pretty good. Hey, Herbert. The Hummel. That's a nasty cook you have there, the Hummel. We'll have to get rid of that, won't we? Yes, we will. Pillage and pillage, the dancing steps of war. You know what? Sure, let's get a second cook. No idea what they do, but we'll find out, I guess. Much better place with our money, too. Okay, what's the reward for fighting this thing this time? A Crusader trinket. It's not a bad one. Cook heals in combat is a blight specialist. I see. Oh. Alright. Alright, so... if I recall, Cook makes food from corpses. Interesting. Huh. Alright, so... if I recall right, this is a fight where the torch is a very important mechanic. It might actually pay to have someone who can benefit from the darkness in the party, like Epic. So maybe Epic... I can't take them out anymore, unfortunately. So, let's see... who can I take out? I could take Silly Kitty out again. Even with their vampiric spirits and rabies. I don't remember what kind of weaknesses and resistances this sucker has. I just know it's big. People complain Cook breaks the game. Excellent. That is exactly the kind of thing I wanted to hear, Heavy. Infinite food to OP? Sounds like the kind of thing that I will not care about. So, excellent for me. Okay, I definitely don't want to bring level 0s into a boss fight, though. This might be racy in back, and... Chardon here. Small chance of ultimate Cook move crashing the game. Okay, that's a little more alarming, admittedly. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I imagine this thing is definitely size 2. Ignore stealth. Reduce accuracy and virtue chance on melee attack hit. Monster suffers damage, or other monsters de-stealth. don't know if that's actually good for this particular fight, though. This is definitely a big monster, though, so I think Rusted Harpoon will be good. And maybe Heavy Boots to anchor. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 Alright, so I'm going to go into this fight, and then that's going to be the last thing that I do this session. So I am going to go a little over. I hope y'all can forgive me, because I really want to try to do this. And obviously that means doing it on stream. Okay, do I have enough? I don't have enough to upgrade weapons again yet. Or to upgrade... I think I can get enough to upgrade skills, though, which is definitely going to be worth it. Excellent.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Okay, I don't have enough to also get the weapon up, but I feel okay about that. That's not too many more heirlooms that I'll need for it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We are going directly into the fight here, so no sense worrying about a lot of the stockpile, not stockpile, provisions. Let's just focus on those. Don't remember what kind of things this thing does. But I guess we'll just try to prepare for everything. How hard could that be? Right? Right? Alright, let's see. Okay, I think that's a good set of skills, so let's do it. The Onamazu has been attacking and sinking ships recently. The Sunward natives will be indebted to you if your endeavor is successful. Big fish. Big fish. Big fish. Okay, good, I guessed right. I couldn't remember if it was Blight or Bleed that it was weak to. And it is Bleed. Crit and Blight chance increase by 10% for every 10 torch below 50. Okay. Good to know. I would love to start making you bleed, sir. That lowers it by so much. I hate that. But yeah, Heavy, that's correct. It is the earthquake fish. Oh, that was pretty badass looking though, Epic. Okay, excellent. Bleeding still. Oh, this sucks. This is gonna suck. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, you don't cause earthquakes, the feelers. That's right. But that is also why they were so... Oh, yeah, let's use these dang buffs so I don't forget about them. But that's also why the Japanese peoples associated them with earthquakes. Okay. How are you resisting so dang much? You only have a 40% bleed resist. Stop resisting.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Hey, dodge though. Okay, let's make sure that it doesn't stay below that 50% mark. Haha. Or we'll be in trouble. It's called the game is cheating. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Ooh, good crit, Racy. Good job. That all of those complaints said, this is also a very fun boss fight, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Killed a giant catfish. Gonna have some fucking delicious catfish tonight. Ooh. Huishinbo's head. +2 speed, +100% food consumed, +40% stun skill chance versus marked on attack hit. Clear marked target? Huh. It's a weird trinket. Well, we did it. Good work, team. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? Riposte failure. That's okay. You don't have a riposte. Micro hater. Plus 15% damage and minus 15% stress received if fighting something that isn't size 2. Brain dead. Oh no, Racy. Racy, I'm so sorry. Oh no.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
State has decided to entrust a small amount of seals to you. Each seal denotes a small amount of authority. You can view total Sunward seals from the district panel. Okay. We just don't know, Baba Baba. Alright, we've got some interesting ones for next week, but for now, let me switch us over. There we go. Let me also exit out of the game so we don't have competing audio. There we go. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Very, very exciting news. I have my replacement tablet finally, so tomorrow can go on as the scheduled doodle day as planned. Beyond that... well, no problem. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. Let's see. So yeah, next stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight. Come by if you want. I'll be doing a whole bunch of drawing. I know that I've got to start, or I've got to finish up a drawing for Tavern Tilly. After that, I'll probably have to start work on some commission stuff. That could be fun. Stretch. But yes, if you would like to learn more about what I do, just as a reminder, I've got the Twitch. Of course I have the Twitch. You're on the Twitch. I've got the Twitter down below in my panels. And then I also have the Discord. If you're not a member yet, you're welcome to join. Always like meeting new people there. Now let's see. Who to raid? You know, I haven't raided this little guy in a while, so let's raid them. Now, if you would like to use a raid message, you can either use this one, which is just emoticon-less. You can also use this one if you'd prefer to have some of the channel emotes in it. And if you want to change it up, say something different, use different emotes, or not say anything at all, go for it. I'm not the boss of you. Sometimes I'm not even the boss of me. But thank you all so much. I really appreciate that you chose to hang out with me tonight, and I hope you enjoyed yourselves. So, with all that said, good night. I hope to see you again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight. But for now, here's a little thank you kiss. Mwah. And now, let's go say hi to a cute little piggy. Good night.
I've decided for sure that you don't want you to die. Now I'm here twice. Save is automatic. Okay, that's good. Oh man.